Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think the fact that this guy, Saliba's starting, I think that indicates, Peter, you're looking to play out from the back, and he's shown to be very confident and comfortable on the ball when it comes to moving it forward. He'll see a lot of the ball, and sometimes he'll go direct from back to front.
And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
That is...
Oh, what has happened here? Yaya Toure. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Toure did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Messi. Oh, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and
the finish! Cruyff plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Oh, it's Seedorf. That's an excellent interception. Still goalless at the moment. Looking to play him in. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira looking to penetrate opposition lines.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Vieira. And it's Bellingham. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Messi. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ferdinand cuts out the pass. 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. Punched away. And it's Thuram. Nicely weighted ball. There's no flag. In by Messi. Araujo can get it clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Referee's given a throw. Araujo.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. It's going to be another throw. Oh, that's nice. And it's Messi. Messi! Yaya Toure is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. And they can counter here. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Messi. Now it's Roberto Baggio. He is through here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And it's half-time here. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. So and the shot!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's got away. Pele gets into some space. Yeah. It's Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pele. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Cruyff quietly revving up. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Rummenigge up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Probing pass. Good ball over the top. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Bellingham. Milan looking to pass their way through. And this is Cruyff. Crosses it in here. And that's the keeper's ball.
Milan have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Decent chance! And that is quite wonderful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
The goal scorer for Milan.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smash. No stopping that.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, Seedorf. Number 25,
Both sides
Pele.
then taking this chance to
Number
turn to
10,
their benches.
Messi.
So
Number
the first
18,
moment of real
Bale.
significance.
Look, you can't deny
15,
that it's a blow, but this
Cristiano
game is far
Ronaldo.
from unsalvageable.
Coming on the field, number 23,
Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Number 8,
Davids.
substitution.
And he welcomes it in. Swings it across.
Time and again they are repelled.
Bergkamp is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Yaya Toure.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
And the score is 1-0.
So much time and space here.
Oh, nice touch.
And it's Vieira.
Oh, good taken.
Can he finish?
He should have put that one away.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Neymar.
And that pass just didn't quite work.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
And it's Neymar.
Now it's Luis Suarez.
Very nicely done. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's gone long. Into the last 5 minutes.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Vieira.
Oh, important interception. He's being urged to shoot.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Milan can really think about the precious seconds that...
Shoots!
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
There will be 3 minutes.
Tries to get it clear.
Pinches it off him. He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. That's a shade optimistic.
Yaya Toure. Cruyff.
Ferdinand calmly anticipates.
And there goes the final whistle.
Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2.
And a chance!
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
That is a great pick out. He could be in here.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Now it's Hullet.
Looking for options for movement. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Messi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
And this is Ronaldo. He chance! Off the post.
Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Cristiano Ronaldo can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing. They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him.
Short changes him with that pass. Pele can see things others simply cannot.
And this is Bale.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Messi.
Messi will
Not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
nice looking ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Baresi. Now that looks a decent ball. And he cuts out the supply.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi. Messi goes steaming forward. In by Messi.
Climbs up. It's bounced back off the post.
Oh, what a mistake!
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Pele.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Half an hour played now. Gives it back.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, shooting chance!
He did so well to create the room to get the shot away.
Ups for safety. Ferdinand. Pele is onto it in a flash.
Hullet.
Oh, really good feet.
Chance, surely! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And this is Roberto Baggio. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Pele. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. Gullit. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And it's Vieira. Oh, good take and a good area. There's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's superb. Bergkamp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
There will be 1 minute added
Messi
time.
powering forward here. Bergkamp. Seedorf. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes.
Pedri! Superlative from Pedri! A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Cristiano Ronaldo really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Thinks about the shot. Bergkamp produces the perfect tackle there. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yaya Toure. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele. Good read, needed to be.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pele. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Baggio. Little pass back. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Time and again they are repelled. The ball has bounced loose now. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! He scored! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 25.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a
Number
real
15,
sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter,
Cristiano Ronaldo.
and the crowd are
Number
reacting to that
10,
now.
Messi. Number 18. Bale.
Oh, good
Coming
read.
on the
That was
field,
well played,
Number
well
23.
stopped.
Zico. Number 14. Bergkamp.
Cruyff.
Number 8. Cantona. Number 21. Johan Cruyff. Number
Ferdinand
4,
calmly
Erling
anticipates.
Haaland. Substitution.
Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game... It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the through ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's a foul. No two ways about it. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned. The pass has gone astray. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Cantona. Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Ferdinand cuts it out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he's bustling through. Neymar! They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
He won't be happy with that one. Now there's a fine ball, and the shot! And that would have won it.
You could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
And he's being shifted off it. Cantona, and it's been played through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for the run. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Suarez. Rummenigge. Bergkamp. Look at the space here. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All
And
round
now,
the better
to all
side.
members
It
of the
turned
crowd,
into a
I'd
very,
like to
very
ask
smooth
you to
ride.
join me in wishing
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, and this is Messi, swings it across.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Delightful ball. Ferdinand pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Now it's Hullet. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, and it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measurement.
Totally.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. First quarter of an hour gone. Pele conjures time and space where few can. Cruyff, and he's on chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bellingham does well to get it back. Played into space. And this is Messi. Messi's cross. And he's taking no chances there.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And here's Hullet. Aims beyond the defence. Crosses it in here.
Well, that kind of touch usually leads to a mouthful from several angles.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Almost half an hour in now. Seedorf. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Ronaldo. That pass has been well intercepted. Messi. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini herring after the ball here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hullet. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Cruyff.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way past. That's very neat. And a chance! Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
That is a great pick out.
And the flag has... Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bale is standing over this one. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Bale! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Can he get it through? That's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's a sharp
There will
little
be
ball
1
here.
minute added time.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi. And he has been fouled there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Araujo. And it's half-time here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Hello,
So I think the
attendees.
manager
This
has
is
to
a
resist
lost
change
children's
at this
announcement.
stage.
Please keep your eyes
Milan
on your
go
children
in at
during the
half-time
match
on
at
a
all
comfortable
times.
two-goal cushion. And we're off again. And this is Hullet. Messi. Now, can they get him away?
There they go, hunting again.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Yaya Toure.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And he's worked it through. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham! That is decidedly lacking.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So, time for changes on
Bale.
both sides, actually.
Number 25, Pele. Number 10, Messi. Number 22, Seedorf.
That's an
Number 2,
imaginative pass.
Toure. Coming on the field.
Much subtlety about that challenge.
Erling Haaland. Number
And it's
8.
Zico.
Cantona. Number 14.
Platini.
Bergkamp.
Now, what about a
Number
counter-attack?
23.
Platini.
Zico. Number 13.
Well, facing up to his
Maradona.
adversary, this is
Substitution.
a formidable matchup. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Maradona picks it up out wide. Baresi shows the will to win the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Oh, super ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maradona. Now it's Bergkamp. He's through here. Oh, Haaland. Can he finish? He has done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Rummenigge, who needs just a moment to score a goal. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's a very decent ball. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now a sudden chance to counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nice control. Milan have it back and can go again. Now this could be a chance. Shot a goal! Cleared without complication. Can he get up? Chance for a shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. Neymar. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Lofted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, beautifully shot. And the shot! And that could have brought them level.
Oh, I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Now it's Maradona. Might be dangerous. Shapes to shoot! And that could come back to haunt them. Cantona quietly revving up. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Michel Platini. Ibrahimovic. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Maradona. Maradona stood his ground strongly. Platini. Oh, nicely intercepted. Araujo engages and forces him off the ball. Neymar. Pedri. Neymar.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's
2
going to be all
minutes
about
has
game
been
management from
indicated.
here.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Vieira.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Bergkamp. Played with finesse. Maradona. Good ball, good take. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now it's Cantona. Threads one in. Zico looking to get on the end of this. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
To the screen for information provided by
Your
the
thoughts
local
on today's
police.
game then, Jim?
Milan perfectly played.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay.
Isak! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's... And Hullet! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Hullet really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Kane. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to put... Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! So smooth, a signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the move.
Has a shot! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Delivered with swing. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's put paid to a promising move. Messi goes steaming forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Gravenberch. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi. And that has left him in a heap.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Szoboszlai can see things others simply cannot. And the counter is on. Now it's Isak. Cruyff simply refused to be outdone there. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Nice looking ball. Good ball, good take.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Cruyff
This is the time you need that pace.
chips it through.
Baggio is flagged offside. Pinches it off him. Now it's Messi, and it's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. Szoboszlai.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cruyff. Cruyff running with the ball.
That's going in strongly.
Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Threads one in. Cruyff. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Gullit. Now it's Bellingham. Gullit. And he shoots! And he hits the net! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Milan get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Backward it goes. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Bellingham. Cucurella is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. It's Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Ferdinand gets a foot in here. Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. He's picked his way through. Roberto Baggio! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back. There's the whistle for half-time. Milan are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. Milan get the second half started.
Milan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And this is Messi. He has a look up. Thinks, and the shot! Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Szoboszlai. He's a sharp little ball here. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's clever. And this is Gullit. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's in a great position here. Oh, what has happened here? Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Kane. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Delivered in. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get on the end of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gravenberg. Wits. Yeah. And reclaimed it in a trice. Neymar. Great vision. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. It's loose now, and the shot! Saliba. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Neymar plays it in. Oh, well played. That pass isn't the best. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Chance here to counter. That is ended up in no man's land. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Thuram cuts out the pass, and here's Dembele. Dembele, big chance! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Flings it across. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Milan are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Nicely worked. Wirtz stood his ground strongly. Gravenberg.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rodri gathers from the goal kick. And it's Rodri. Now it's Bellingham. Goes for a shot! Platini. Dembele.
Il quarto uomo indica
Dembele.
4 minuti di recupero.
He's found a way through. Decent chance! Really well taken goal. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals up. Shot a goal! Oh, impressive strike. And that is as far as it goes. Milan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Out towards the flank. Valverde crosses. Oh, he's been caught napping. AC Milan could counter here. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attack.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh no, what has happened here? Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cruyff. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's a good ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Messi wriggles his way through. Good ball, good take.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cruyff. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And now the breakaway. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Baggio. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That has ended up in no man's land. Baresi goes steaming forward. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bellingham. Can he get it through? And he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has a look up.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Decent chance! He's missed, but not by that far. Corner number 2 then. Can he finish? Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Bellingham. Bullet! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
No, again there's no way through. And here's Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
He's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. It's Baggio! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Milan have their third corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Baggio. Baggio going face to face with his great rival. Played back.
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Bellingham. Out to the right. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri. It's Vinicius Junior. Cucurella has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Aimed beyond the defence. Isak is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Cruyff. Bellingham.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
And it's Bellingham. Isak. Bellingham. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
Vinicius Junior.
Now it's Valverde.
Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
That's a cute ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vieira is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Rodri.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Being still separated by the game's only goal.
And here's Bellingham. Strokes it back. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Quality ball.
Knocks it into space.
That looks a cracking ball.
And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And that should get the job done. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And here's Messi. Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Roberto Baggio deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
They're
Numero
up to
15.
5 corners now.
Numero 17. Lasciano il campo per il numero 24.
Keeper's dealt with that.
Il numero 8. Cambio di giocatori.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, important interception.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Brahim Diaz.
Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, that's fabulous.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's played into the area. Good chance here. Well, now it's a race for the ball. That'll be a throw. Cucurella. Bellingham. 75 minutes played. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. Pedri. And it's Neymar.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Guardiola spots it and intercepts. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Rodri. Isak. And it's Caicedo. Well-timed, excellent interception. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. There's no flag. Chance, surely! No mistake! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
Milan are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Il numero 4.
Shapes to shoot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Now it's Neymar.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Luis
Ci
Suarez.
saranno 3
He's
minuti
got
di
away.
recupero.
Goes for a shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Ronaldo! Superb! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer... And we're done. Milan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Action has already started. According to what we've been told, this is... Oh, he's been caught on it here! That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests to me, Peter, that they'll be playing quite a high line.
What makes you think that?
Well, because he's got all the...
And he's had a hit! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Rodri, Kane. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And it's Baggio. Roberto. It's Baggio! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Roberto Baggio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cruyff plays it short, showing good feet. Milan have the chance to go the other way. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Hullet. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Roberto Baggio. Howson defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Baggio. And this is Roberto Baggio. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. He's having a good look here.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Messi! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Roberto Baggio! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, that's fabulous. Quality ball. And here's Baggio. Bellingham. Howson did well to stay calm there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? The referee has given a corner. Corner number 2 then. And it's Thuram. Good take, and is he in? And the shot! Goal! Milan! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It's a foul. It could be a penalty. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. So a chance here. What can they make of it? And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. And it's hit the woodwork and out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And this is Cruyff. Shoots! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cross to the back post. And the Sar claims it without. And the half-time whistle goes. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Now it's Hullet. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Maldini cuts it out. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Cucurella. Looking to play him in. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Milan finding their passes. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And it's Cruyff. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's a promising position. Neither shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
That's a look and place it forward. Dink through. There's no flag. He is through here. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Milan
6.
get their
Numero
fourth
14.
corner.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 18. Il
Saliba
numero 9.
clears it away.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Spread out to the left. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Son Heung-min going face to face with his great rival. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Platini. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Pedri. Dembele? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Pedri. Now it's Dembele. Luis Suarez. Good read, needed to be. And he's there to get it away. Rummenigge. Chance! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Luis Suarez, and he's shot a goal! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Milan are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now it's Platini. He's found some space. Platini! Oh, crossbar! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Just 5 minutes left. And it's Pedri. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Only partially. Oh, he's been... Pedri! Oh, almost a sixth. Pedri gathers from the goal kick. Time and again they are repelled. Dembele. And they've got a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Here's Platini. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's Luis Suarez! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to clear it. Haaland. And we're done. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
The action has already started.
Roberto Baggio, Rummenigge. Now it's Bellingham. Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Cruyff. Milan finding their path. It's Baggio!
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Roberto Baggio. Jordi Alba. Very nicely done. Roberto Baggio opts to play it back.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Pullet is behind this one.
And we have the first dead ball situation of the game. Promising one. Pullet!
He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Jordi Alba.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Pullet.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Baresi. Oh, he's been caught napping. Baresi kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Barod. He's picked his way through. Cross needs to be good.
Oh, well played, well played. He's trying to skip past his man. And this is Neymar, played out wide. Jordi Alba, he has a look up, tries to pass it through. Jordi Alba delivers. Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's been slipped through. Face to face with the keeper. Can he finish? Goal! Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. Gullit shapes to shoot. It's a goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A horrible blip. A horrible blip. A situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Jordi Alba. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Vieira. Roberto Baggio. And it's Jordi Alba. Now it's Cruyff. And this is Roberto Baggio. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
5 minutes till the break. Cruyff. Roberto Baggio. And this is Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar! Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Veron, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. He is through here. Now it's Cruyff, and this is Neymar. And the whistle goes for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Milan clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. There's the start of the second half. Cruyff. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bellingham. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Now it's Gullit.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Roberto Baggio. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's nice. Can he get on the end of this? Can he spark a counter here? Well timed, excellent interception. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba going full tilt down the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Roberto Baggio. And it's
La
Cruyff.
asistencia a este partido
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Roberto Baggio. That has found him in acres of space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Time and again they are repelled. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Opts for safety. Veron. Vieira. Now it's Messi.
That's going in strongly.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona have a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out,
Jordi
this.
Alba, el dorsal 9. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 3. Roberto Carlos.
Decent enough
El
try.
dorsal
Yeah,
7.
he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Yeah. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar goes for a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Neymar demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Now it's Neymar. Neymar, real chance! He's got a goal! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
And yes, it's him again! Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Good take, and it's Luis Suarez! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
2 minutos
Well
de
seen,
descuento.
saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to get it away. And that is as far as it goes. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing.
En el marcador está a punto de aparecer el
So what do you
número
take away
premiado
from
de
it all,
nuestra
Jim?
rifa de hoy.
Well, the look on the
Buena suerte a
manager's
todos.
face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on...
And he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Messi. And he's managed to get... There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi simply refused to be outdone there. Can he get on the end of this? Neymar tries making a foray down the right. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Roberto Baggio. And this is Cruyff. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. So it is still 0-0. Now, what about a counter-attack? No, he refuses to take the bait. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Messi. And it's Cruyff.
Cannavaro.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Now it's Barol.
Cruyff. Big chance! Johan Cruyff, an individual masterpiece! That is a gem! An absolute gem! There is the breakthrough! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Cruyff simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
He's going to be disappointed with that.
Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
And this is Neymar,
Spread out to the left.
Roberto Carlos, and this is Neymar.
Vieira. Lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Roberto Carlos picks it up out wide. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
And this is Neymar.
Neymar is flagged offside.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
It's a promising position.
Very nicely done.
Now it's Bellingham.
Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. This is the time you need that pace.
Now, can they get him away?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Barol.
Oh, great feat, that.
No, he's not getting any further than that.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
That's going up front in a hurry. And there is the half-time whistle. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Now that looks a decent ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira. And it's Veron.
Out towards the flank.
This is Messi. That's good play. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Neymar.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's an excellent interception. Almost an
La
hour gone.
asistencia a este partido asciende a 96.628
Veron.
espectadores.
Veron carries the ball down the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
9,
changes here, for
el
both
dorsal
sides, in
22,
fact.
Verón. El dorsal 10, Messi.
Nicely
Serán
weighted ball.
sustituidos por el
Pedri.
dorsal 23.
And the counter-attack is on for Milan.
Oshir. El dorsal
Yeah.
4. Se va a realizar un
Now
cambio
it's
de
Roberto
jugadores.
Baggio. Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vieira. And it's Kubo. And it's Vieira. Cannavaro. The ball has bounced loose now. He's found a way through. Rummenigge! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Rummenigge has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Ferdinand is there, and he can pick it up. Pedri. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Pedri. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. O'Shea, he has found the way through. Plays it in. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! And that That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Barcelona take the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Cantona. He's in plenty of space here. Look at the space here. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Pass somewhat off target.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Takes on his marker. It's Pelé! He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.